Hi, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what part of the world you are in. I am Old Man 102 with a second 2 just for Twitch. Let's get you on window. Mic should be on. See if yeah, there we go. Alright, think my stream is caught up. Alright, I don't like this palm tree area, so it is coming out. I think that's the only thing in this transform group it is. So that's coming out. We are going to, let me take my speed down a little bit. I'm going to grab, let's grab the square brush. We're going to go with grass, limit textures to sand. We're going to get rid of this mess. Yeah, this area's been bothering me since I've put it in. And I completely forgot to put this spinnery in the map anyway. So we're going to move the sports bar over here. We're going to move the spinnery over here. And then I've got something else in mind for the other side of the street where the sports bar is. And I'm going to try and get some of the orchards and greenhouses in today. Yes, let's get rid of this mess. Let me take that limit off now. Alright, that's going to be much better. Alright, let's grab... let me go to places. I do have an extra one. Alright, let me duplicate that. And we're going to call this one the spinnery. And let's go File, Import. Let's bring, this is going to be another cell point. Let's bring this spinnery in. Let's go Edit, Cut, and Paste. Alright, and let's rotate it. Let's get it to 90. I think I'm going to kind of try and line it up with the rest of the buildings. You know, I may probably going to push this one back a little bit further so we have room to drive through it. And we'll have room here for the sports bar. So that's going to finish filling this area in. A lot better than what was here. Height looks good. I'm going to import in one of the rotating ball like we had it twine ball like we had it in 19. So I just got to get it. I didn't get it converted yet. But this is going to be definitely much better. We'll have a cell point in the back or inside the barn. Probably put the cell point inside the barn. So let's grab one of the parking lines. Now what is that in? That's in the hospital. Okay, so let's duplicate that. So we'll go Edit, Cut, we'll throw it in the spinnery. And we'll just slide her down. This is going to look much better than that group of palm trees that was here. Do we have room for a second one? We'll have to throw some parked cars in. Go one more. Yeah, we can go one more. Alright, that'll work. Now, do I want to do... We're going to do a drive-through here for the sell point. Alright, let's go to... Let's grab our concrete. Zoom in a little bit further. I may just take this straight out to the road like it is and have just one big opening. Not sure yet. Let's just square it up for now. And then we'll get the building underpainted. Yeah, just come out a little bit further. Just makes it easier when you're putting the grass in. Do this side. Oh, cool. Just hook it up to the sidewalk. Now, do I want to do a separate entrance? Just one entrance? Yeah, let's just do one entrance. Yeah, we're going to have to change this to dirt. Let's get some dirt under here. Let me pull this up a minute. Oh, excuse me. Let me write that height down. 87.992. Actually, can I take the whole transform group up? Be a lot easier. Yep, 0. All right. Let me just get that up in the air so I can underpaint it. And then concrete. Ooh, concrete. Not forest ground. Alright, that's much better. Now I can take that back to 0. Now let's do a dirt road on this side. Start off square. Yeah, we'll come over this way. Something like that, and then we're going to need an exit on the back. Oh, I didn't give myself room to make a turn. I'm going to change that front road up a little bit, I think. In case you want to get a tractor trailer in there. Something like that. Actually, let's switch this over to concrete. Let me change this front up a little bit. Let's me go back to grass for a minute. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, let's grab dirt. And this road's going to come... Oh, come on, man. Not forest ground. Dirt. There we go. Yeah, we're going to come back over this way a little bit further. And then we'll bring... There we go. Road out this way. I'll have to get rid of that little bit of grass. And what am I on? Subtract or replace? I'm on subtract. That is going to be much better than that crazy ass palm forest that was here. That was serving no purpose. Alright, so let's go meadow, harvest ready, limit to grass. And let's get this taken care of. Alright, that is going to be much better. And let me see if I can find my trees. Can I move this transform group? Yes, I can. Oh, cool. Just slide her down. There's enough room around that tree. There is enough room around that tree. So let's grab one of these taller ones. Put another big tree back here. And then I'm going to grab... let's put some pine trees around this one. Let's grab a pine. I'll just bring one of these over for now. Let's get a couple of these in. I actually like this for, I think, for the border between these buildings also. Alright, that'll work. So that's going to get our spinnery in. Let me do a quick save. And now we're going to move the sports bar. So let me come back up top for a minute. Let's close the beach. Close the hospital. Close that for now. Alright, let me find the sports bar. Yep, let's drag it over to this side. I have to change the fence up a little bit now. But let's grab this guy. Go to 0. Yeah, we'll change that fence up a little bit. How close to the road do we want him? Probably pull him up a little bit further. We'll take him over this way. And then I can get rid of this fence that's running back this way. Are these all individual pieces? Crap, they are. Making me work for it today. All right. Now, do I want to leave? Let's take this one out. Grab this one. Let's turn this one straight back to minus 90. And we'll run it back this way. Just a few. Just even it up with the other side a little bit. Now, back here behind the sports bar, we're going to need... Let's grab the volleyball. Pull this one back. Let's actually spin this one this way. Now that I like. I think we're going to put some sand around this guy, though. Yeah, let's go, instead of grass, let's go with... where am I? Let's grab our sand. That'll work. Bring it over to the fence. I'll leave some, yeah, we'll just fill that little bit in with grass. And then, I'm also taking, let's just take this sand all the way around. Oop, not terrain tool, old man, paint tool. Let's bring it straight out this way. And then let's come over. We'll probably make this a cell point as well. Just have to figure out where we're going to put the trigger. I'll probably put the trigger in the front parking lot. Now, do I want another volleyball area on this side to fill that in a little bit? I think I do. Let's pull this one over. We're going to change this area up over here a little bit anyway. So let's snag this one. Let's get this one back on this side. Actually, that'll work. Let's just square this up. I'm going to need a little bit more. Or I can slide that in a little bit. One of the two. Can we slide that in a little bit? We can. Alright, cool. Let's give it a, you know what, let's give it a dirt or a sand parking spot out front as well. Yeah, let's take it all the way out to the road. Yeah, that is going to be much better. Now, do I want to extend my sidewalk down, which means I'll have to move the pedestrian spline? Now, I think we'll leave it. Alright, let's go back to meadow harvest ready. Yes, limit textures to just grass. And let's get this filled in. I am going to like that a lot better. Alright, let's grab this transform group. And we'll pull it down. And then we will, actually that'll work out. Let's grab, let me change this just so it's renamed a little bit. Alright, this guy's going to come down here. This guy we can put over this way. And then let's just throw in, let's grab, just take this out a little bit. And we'll grab some dirt. Do I want to use sand? You know what? Let's use the sand. That'll work. And what do we want to fill this in with? Let's grab one more of these large trees. Move one over. And I want to grab a couple of these tall, skinny ones. So grab this guy. And we'll put some along the back. Do I have room, or is it going to hit the monorail track? You know what? Let's put it along the edge of the sand. And I think we should be fine. Shouldn't hit the monorail track. And we'll put a couple of tall, skinny ones on this side. And then we'll fill in just one or two more of the pine trees. That'll work. Alright, so that should finish that side of the road. So let me do another save. Oh, wow. I'm gonna butcher this. ILONKA66. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm like lack of sleep. I wasn't feeling well last night, so I was up sick most of the night last night. So excuse my pronunciation. Alright, now this side of the road, we're going to make some changes. So, this guy is going to go. That one needs to go. Let me just zoom out here a little bit. Alright, that one can go. That one can go. Alright, we have this guy's hidden in the mountain. We can delete that one. Where's this volleyball prefab hidden? In the mountain? No. That one's over there. Alright. So that one's fine, that one's fine. This guy can go. Come on, give me the... There we go. So that one can go. Is that going to open this area up? That is going to open this area up. Perfect. We'll change the texture in a minute. But I want to make a little cove here. So this guy, I think we're going to spin this way. All right, this one can go. That one, and that one. We'll pull this back. I could drop this down a little bit. Let's leave it there for now. Let me leave the sand for now as well. Alright, now, where is... What height do I need? Bear with me a second. I'm going to fly up to this end of the map for a minute. I want to get the right height. I'm going to take this water plane. I'm going to make it invisible for a second. Alright, I'm going to go to... Jay Booth, good morning, afternoon, how's it going? It's going slow. My work schedule's been absolutely killing me with mandatory overtime. I'm going to change that to replace. I'm going to get the height here under the water for a minute, which is 80. Okay, so let's make that back visible. Yeah, I leave the house at 3. I get up at 3 a.m., leave the house at 4 a.m. Don't get home till about 2:30 in the afternoon. So by the time I get home, I'm like mentally and physically exhausted. Don't feel like working on anything. And then these mandatory Saturdays have been brutal. All right, let's figure out how we're going to bring this in. And where I'm going to take it. I think I'm going to take it right up to that pier. I think we may take it right up to the mountain. We'll see. Oh, I want a little place for ships to come in when we put our ship splines in. So I wanted to bring the ocean in here a little bit further. Now, do I want to leave? I'm going to have to leave a little bit of dirt. So let's take this back to 88 for a minute. Let me pull this back up over here. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to leave a little bit of dirt along here, or a little bit of sand along here. Right, that may work. Now this side I could probably, let's smooth, let me go to round. I can smooth some of this side out and blend this in. And then we could take grab our cliff rock. Let's push this part of the mountain just down into the... And then somewhere about there we'll transition over to sand, probably. Or I may change this back to dirt and grass. I may bring that water in a little bit further. All right, let me create. Let's close the beach. Let's close that for a minute. Close the sports bar for a minute. Close the spinnery. Let's take this one. I'm going to duplicate it so I have a spare. What do I want to call this? Just name a pier for now. All right, let's go file import. I'm going to bring in... Oh, what did I call them? Let's bring in dock 1. All right, hold on. I got to close these trees. All right, that works. So let's go edit, cut, and paste. Let's just drop it here for now. It has some piers and stuff to it, but I think I'm going to pull this water in a little bit further. I'm going to import in dock 2. So let's go edit, cut, and paste. And I'm just going to throw that there for now. I'm going to bring in the dock stairs. Where were they? Right there. And let's go edit, cut, and paste. And we're going to throw that just there for now. Now let's fly back over here for a minute. My lighthouse has been buried in the mountain. It's time to get it where it needs to go. So I'm going to grab... Let's pull the lighthouse down. Oh, do I not have any of like the rocks and stuff I had around the lighthouse? No, I guess not. It was just the lighthouse. Or was it? Yeah, that's part of the mountain. Okay, so it's just a lighthouse, which I thought I had some more stuff to it. All right, I may have to pull... We may end up pulling parts of... Go into a different map and pulling some different parts out. We'll see. I'm actually going to cut it out of that transform group. And I'm going to move it down to our pier area where we're working. Yeah, that'll work. Now, I thought I saw some rocks up here. Let's grab one of the rocks for a minute. Oh, it's buried in the mountain anyway. Perfect. Let's just pull it out and see what it looks like. Can I use it? Yeah, we can scale this down and we can use it around the lighthouse. Let me just go to 5, 5, and 5 for now. All right, perfect. Let's just leave that sit there for a minute. Now, I think I'm going to pull this water back in a little bit further. So let me go back to 80 on the height. And let's pull this back. I actually may take this right to the wall. We'll pull that wall back too if we need to. And then I may fill this corner back in a little bit and put the lighthouse down here on the very end. So I'll probably get rid of this mountain texture again. But yeah, let's pull up. We'll go back to 88. So let's pull up a little area here, right on the corner for the lighthouse. Blend the mountain back in. Yeah, let's grab, where's my sand? Yeah, we'll change this back to sand. Now, where is, let me pull that rock out of this transform group and move it down. All right, perfect. Let's grab the lighthouse first. Let's get it down here on the corner. And let's grab that rock. And we'll probably make it a better. I'll try to take the size up a little bit. Yeah, let's take this back to like 10. Nope, maybe not that big. Let's go 8, 8, and 8. Just turn this a little bit. And then let's grab this one. Let's pull it back around this way. That will work. Now, do I want to take this back to the mountain? Depends if we put more docks in. Let me leave it there for now. Let's grab this guy. And let's get him situated. Well, where's his height first? Is his height where it needs to be? No, it's not. Let's bring this guy up. Do I want a little bit of a ramp? No, I don't. I'm going to bring this guy back down. I think to about there. Now, is he going to be floating above the water? A little bit. So I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do with the water plant. Or do I want to bring him over here and then down? Where do I want to bring him? Where's our water? Alright, so it's in the water there. I could bring this ground down a little bit. Let me mess around with this for a minute. So let's bring this guy back. Alright, let's go. So this is now at 8. What height is this? This is now at 88. Let's go to 86 for a minute. Let me go to square. Alright, so if we bring this down, I think that gets us closer to that height. Almost. So let's go to 85. 85 might be just about right. '85 is going to be just about right. Now I'm going to hide those stairs. And then now we take this one. Let's bring this one over this way. By these stairs. Something like that. And I think I want to grab one more. So let me go to, let's go back to 80. Let's square this side up. A little bit. And then let's grab another one of these. Now how do we want to transition down in there? Where are these stairs? I knew I had these stairs for a reason. Now it's a little high, but that's alright. Let me take my speed down. We can bury these into the ground a little bit. That'll work. That'll get us our stairs going down into that mess. We'll have our little pier area over here. So this was 80. Let me go back to 85 for a minute. And we'll just take this back down a little bit. This will just blend in. And then this side, we will just smooth it in a little bit. I think that'll work. Alright, let's do a quick save. I'm not going to mess with boat splines today, but we will get boat splines in. Let me import in, what did I call them? Let's grab ship 1. And I'm just going to throw it there for now. Let's import in ship 2. drop it there for now. And ship 3. I do have a couple more ships. I just haven't gotten them converted over from 19 to 22. And let's throw that one out there for now. Alright, now this one, let's bring back this way. How do we want to get this one in? Something like, how's the height? Is it too low? Where's the water line? Well, that should be alright. We'll see if we have to bring it up a little bit. We'll see what it looks like when we go in game. Spin this one around. Alright, now this one. Nope, this one. There we go. It was one of these. It's going to go on this side. You may have to come up out of the water a little bit. Yeah, let's see. And then the pirate ship we're going to put on a boat spline. I just wanted him in the map for now, but he's going to go on a spline. So I'm just going to leave him sit out here for now until we get our boat splines in. Now, do I want to do anything else with this area? Do I want to leave it just all sand? Or do I want to bring a couple more, like, picnic? Ooh, I know what I want to do. Let's grab a couple of these. And then what do I do with this space here? I may have to bring in something to fill this space in. I'm going to leave that open for now. But let's grab a few more of these. Just to put a few on this side. Yeah, let's get a few of these in. Throw. Now, how's the height? Are they buried in the sand? No, they look pretty good. Let's throw a few in down here. And then what I may do is I may put a couple parking spots over here. And I may put a little bit of grass back in this area and put like maybe a tree there. I'm going to have to figure out what I want to import in for that area right here just to fill this in. Got to put, I need like another little business here that we haven't used. Or a bigger house, like a nice big house right here on this side. I've got a, I've got an idea what I want to pull in for that. Let's finish this corner off. Now I may change this, but let me try something. Let's go to grass for a minute. Let's limit texture to sand. And we go back to round. But I think I want, just past this fire hydrant, I think I want just a little bit of a grassy area here. Just to tie it back in with the rest of the map. Oh, a little bit of grass here on the road. Alright, let's go. Let me take this limit off before I forget. Alright. Let's pull this. Let me go back to subtract. Yeah, let's pull that little bit of grass out of the road. I think one of these big trees may just tie this. I think that one may be too big. Let me grab one of these other trees. Let me grab, oh, I think you're the same one. This one. Can make it a little bit bigger. Just to tie that corner back into the map. Yeah. So I'm going to pull him out there for a minute. I'm going to grab one of these. Oh, didn't grab it. There we go. Just put a couple in like right along the mountain. And I could take this guy and we could push him back in here. I think that'll tie that in when we're coming down the road. Sort of end the beach area right before we go back up the mountain. And let's grab. You know what? No, we'll just park a couple cars along here instead of painting lines in. Speaking of cars, all right, let's grab. Back up top. Close that for a minute. Let's close that for a minute. Close that for a minute. All right. Let's go to gameplay, splines, traffic system, parked cars. Let's grab a parked car. Let's just throw a couple parked cars in here. That'll work. And now let's throw a couple parked cars in over here. Let's spin you this way so you're facing the water. And we'll just park a few along the road, like right here. Alright. Now, what do I want to put over here? Let's do a quick save. Trying to think what map I want to go into. Let's see if we can't convert something over real quick. I'm going to go into Farm Sim 19. Let's go into the Valley map. Oh, that one's not unzipped. Alright, I'm going to have to go into my 19 zipped folder. Unzip Ritchie Valley. Oh, that one is zipped. Where's my unzipped Ritchie Valley map? Right here. Let's open this up with the 19 version of the editor. I have a specific house in mind. I think that'll fit right in that area. I think it's in this map. Hopefully we could convert it over pretty quick. If it's not in here, I'm going to open up the homestead map. I think I have it in the homestead map. Just give this a minute to load. It's a 16x map, and I already have a version of the editor open. So it's going to take a little bit. Alright, come on. Any minute now. I don't want to sit here stare at the spinning wheel of death. I may have to close the other editor. Come on. There we go. Scripts. Throw my 16x script on. I think the house I want is up here. It is. I think this will finish that area out. Now, do I want just the residence? I think I want just the house. And we can use other decorations that are already converted. All right, so let's convert this over. Let's go File, Export Selection with Files. I'm going to go to my desktop, 19 conversion. Let's go House 01. And we'll close. Do I want anything else out of here? While I'm in here, no, let's just close this for now. Alright, so let's open up 19 conversion. We called it House 01. Alright, so where did my textures go? FS19 Valley, Common Files, Textures, and I need these 4 textures. So let's copy those. into here, textures, and then we can come back into here. Save that. That's all I should need. Let's open it up, see if it's not going to, make sure it's not going to throw any errors. House 01, but I want to open it up with the 22 version of the editor. And are we throwing any errors? No, we have just the warning old shapes file, but don't ignore that. I think we're good. Let's make sure it looks good. Alright. Yeah, I think this house is going to work perfect right there on the corner. Save that. Let's go File. Export selection with files. Let's go back into the map. Forex maps, map US, new buildings, house 01. Alright, so this should now be in the new map. Let's close that. What else do I have open? Let's close that. Let's close that as well. What else do I have open? Placeables from Angel Mountain. Yes, because we're going to get back to that in a minute. Alright, so back in here. Alright, so let's close gameplay. Let's go File, Import. Let's bring in House 01. I'm going to put it up here, though. Places. We're going to move it up to our pier area. Alright, so this guy. So let's go Edit, Cut, and Paste. Yeah, he's going to fill this area in pretty nice. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn him which way? I think this way. Now what I may do, I think we're going to extend this grass back over. Yeah, let's just fix these textures for a minute. So let's go back to square. Let's go grass, limit texture to sand. So I don't want to mess up any other textures. And then let's bring this guy back. To there for now. I want to leave the back of the house sand. I want to leave the front of the house. So I'm going to bring this guy over a little bit further. Yeah, something like this. Now, how's his height? His height looks pretty good. And we'll just give him, a little bit of a driveway. So let's take that limit off. go to Concrete Works. And let's bring him a driveway in somewhere over here. And then let's just do a little bit of let's give him a walkway around here. Now what do we want to do on the back side? Do I want to push this sand back in a little bit? I think I do. Let's go back to sand. So we don't have to mess with any grass or anything back on this side. Alright, that'll work. So now let's go harvest, meadow harvest ready, limit textures to grass. So let's fill the rest of this back in. Let's grab this bigger tree. Throw one right here. Separate this out a little bit. And I'm going to probably bring this down a little bit. Let's go 1.5, 1.5. Just to bring it down a little bit. And then we can grab one of the willows. Throw it over here on this corner. Let's grab a birch works. Let's grab a birch. I don't like the birch right there in front of the house. Alright, he's going to come over on this side. And then let's grab... Oh, I can make this guy a little bit smaller. Let's grab one of these. And we're going to make him a little bit smaller. So let's go like 0.75. Just to fill that in a little bit right there. I need something tall. Let me just grab this tall, skinny guy. Yeah, let's get a few of these along here. That should finish this area of the map off. Yeah, so let's do a save. Let's jump in game and see what this looks like before we move on to orchards and greenhouses. Oop, I got to get some grass off the road. So after this saves, we'll take some of this grass off the road and I'll resave it. Alright. Let's grab... Are we on subtract? We are on subtract. Alright, let's change this to all textures. And let me remove grass along here. Must have not had this area of the road underpainted. Let me just check the grass over here. Alright, that should work. Let's do another save. Let's see what this looks like. I'll get a couple screenshots. Yeah, that area, the area I just fixed has been bugging me since the day I built it. I just didn't like it. Yeah, I just wish I had a little bit more time and a little bit more energy to work on it during the week. I'm going to deselect everything except for the dev tool. And let's load this. We should be pretty much a couple mod, two. I think two mods are going to throw errors, but other than that, the only thing they should throw in error is the train crossing signals. Yep, so just the train crossing signal is cool. So the map is still error-free. Let's jump in here. Let's grab, wrong one. Let's grab a truck. Seems like a dark green kind of day. Alright, let's head down. We don't have that far to drive. I put a lot of time into this beach road. Probably more than I should have. We have the hospital, we have the fire station, we have the police station. Yeah, I love this. Okay, yeah, definitely much better. So now we have the spinnery over here. So this is going to be a sell point. So we'll put our trigger right here inside the barn for your straw and stuff. Yeah, much better. And we have the new house here. Sports bar back across the street. And then our new pier area. That ship, like I said, that's going to be on a spline. Are these boats floating? No, these boats are pretty good. Alright, let me grab, I'm going to grab a couple screenshots really quick. Let's turn flight mode on. Alright, I see one area over there I want to smooth out a little bit. Alright, let's come over here to the edge of the map. Alright, so let me turn the map off. Let me turn my F1 off. There we go. Let me grab a screenshot here. Alright, let's grab a screenshot of the spinnery. just so I have something to post on Facebook later tonight with map progress. And now let's grab a shot of the new area over here again. Alright. I think I'm going to call, other than smoothing that one little beach area out, I think I'm going to call this area done. Nothing catches my eye that needs to be fixed except for that one little sand area. Alright, we can move on to orchards and greenhouses. Get some more of the, get part of the upper map done. I just wanted to smooth this little area out right here a little bit. Let me go to round. Yeah, just right here. Ah, perfect. Alright. Calling the beach done. Alright, let's go ahead and move up here. Alright, I'm going to do another quick save. Alright, now let me minimize that. Alright, so we are in the new 4X map placeables. I'm going to create a new folder. Actually, what did I call it in the other map? Greenhouses plural. So let's go with new folder greenhouses, and let's go with another folder orchards. Alright, so let's come into greenhouses. This is the Angel Mountain map. I'm just going to zip this up. I'm going to copy it into here. I'm going to delete that one out. And I'm going to unzip this one. And we'll delete that out. Alright, so the greenhouses are now on the map. Let's go to orchards. Let's go to orchards. Let's do the same thing. Let's copy this over to there. We'll unzip it. And then I can delete that one out. I can delete that one out. Now we're going to need, let me open up while I'm in here. I'm going to grab the placeable XML because we're going to grab all of the orchard and greenhouses out of here and just copy and paste them into the other map, into the other file. Alright, now let's come back up top. Actually, these are going to be, we have to spawn these in as placeables. So let's go file, import, 4X placeables. Let's go greenhouses. Let's go greenhouse 1. Oh wow, these are going to be, these are a lot smaller than I thought. I do want them along the tracks, but we're going to have to rebuild each one so we can move triggers around. I wanted them, so what my goal, my thinking was, the main farmhouse is right here, so we can just come straight up here and be near the orchards and greenhouses without driving like all the way across the map. Now, do I want to scale these up a little bit? Now we'll just rebuild each one. What we could do is we could put a field in front of these all the way down. And actually, we could put our orchards or greenhouses on this side of the track. Fill this gap in, and we can have a major field coming straight down here. I like that idea. I like that idea. All right. Now we're going to rebuild the triggers so we can fill it by train or by truck. And we're going to have our pallets spawn out along the tracks just in case we can get the train to auto load pallets, which I'm still trying to work on. Just can't quite get it to work. All right, let's open this up. Where are my triggers? All right, we're going to have to, let's grab our pallet. Let's move the warning stripes out here, closer to the tracks, just in case we can get the auto load on the train to work. But I want room to drive a truck through here, so the pallets are going to spawn out away from the greenhouse a little bit. So now we need to move the pallet spawner out. So we're going to do start and end. Pull this down a little bit. Start and end. Alright, so that works there. So pallet spawner is there, so that's moved. Unloading station, perfect. Let's work on that next. But I want to be able to move this grate down so I can load by train or by truck. Now, do I want to do two separate triggers, one for train and one for truck? Or do I want to stretch one trigger out and make one trigger work? I think I'm going to try and stretch one trigger out and make the one trigger work. Alright, let's grab, where is it? That I don't need to mess with. Unloading station. Let's just pull the whole thing down. And I'm going to stretch this out a bit so we can load by truck or train. That's in place, that's in place, that's in place. Storage can stay there. Alright, so let's just go through all of these. That's good, that's good, that's good. Player trigger, marker. I don't like them inside of the greenhouse. Well, I'm actually going to pull those out of the greenhouse. So our player trigger marker is going to go there. Actually, let me pull the player trigger out. Let me copy this. I'm going to go Shift and C. We're going to put the marker right on top of it. Shift and V. That's done. Don't have to mess with doors. Don't have to mess with our clear area, level area, info trigger. Let's take a look at our info trigger. Let's slide this down. Do I want it on the train? Now let's just pull it back. Alright, so player trigger, warning stripes. I think I don't have to mess with any more of the greenhouse. what I'm going to do is we're going to make sure this works, and if this works, we're going to put all the rest of the greenhouses in the same way. But let me grab, let's go to square. Let's go to dirt. Sassy155, good morning in chat. I was wondering if lavender was left out of the bulk warehouse for a reason. It is because it's a bale. I can't put a bale trigger in the bulk warehouse. I could try, but the bulk warehouse does not have a bale trigger. Sassy1 subscribed to Tier 1. They've subscribed for 17 months. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Unfortunately, with my crazy-ass work schedule right now, I just don't have time to stream during the week. We're going to need a road across the back because we're going to string a lot of these together. So let's pull this out to here for now. We're also going to need a road coming in, but I think I'm going to come straight across here. No, I can't put a train crossing signal on a curve. So where do we want to pull this road in? We could pull it in straight in here. We could put a railroad crossing signal right there. Or I could put it in the middle. We could put another one, and what I'm going to do is let me put another one in. Then I'll put a road coming in, and we can go this way, or we can go that way. And what we may do is depending on what I put here, we may be able to run like a back road in across, like we can come straight across here, or straight across from here, bring a road in this way, put a train crossing signal back here. We may even be able to put our warehouse complex in here, next to our power plant. We'll see. Let's get this one working first. Let's make sure all the triggers work on this, and then we know I can replicate them. Sounds right if I would have thought about it a bit more. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can try to put a bale trigger in there, but the problem is I cannot dispense. I'd have to figure out how to put a bale trigger in where it accepts the bales and then spawn the bales back out, because I cannot spawn it out as like bulk like I can with cotton. That's the only problem with the lavender. What we could try and do is we can try and find a bale warehouse. Let me see if I can find a cotton bale warehouse and then convert it over for cotton bales and lavender bales. Let me make a note for myself. Where's my pen? I have no idea where my ink pen was. It's usually sitting right here on the top of my desk. Oh, it slid behind the keyboard. Alright, hold on. Let me grab my paper, my notebook. Lavender bale storage. Alright, I can work on that. Now, ignore the labels. The labels are for the Angel Mountain map. We're going to change up the labels once we name this map. I'm going to change all of the signs. All right, for now, let's go File, Export Selection with Files. I'm going to override Greenhouse 1 because we made some changes to it. And let's save that. Now let's go to, let's jump in here a minute. I'm going to grab Greenhouse 1 from here. I'm going to drop it into here. Where do we want to start our greenhouses? I guess we can start here on the bottom. Alright, greenhouse 1. Everything else is going to be the same. We just have to put the new position in. And the rotation. Alright, so let's grab this. Let's grab our new height. Grab this. And then what's our new, it's going to be 180, 0, minus 180. Alright, let's save that. And then we have to go to, let me just pull that back up a minute. Let me go back in here, Angel Mountain map. I believe it's the mod description. It is. Let's grab all of the orchards, the greenhouses. I want the grove, the vineyard, orchard 1, orchard 2, green. Let me just grab all of these. And then move them over to mod description for the new map. Let's go down here. And I'm going to turn some of these off for now until we need them. So I'll throw an error. Oh, I had it right the first time. And we'll turn these off for a minute. So I just want greenhouse 1 to load in. Alright, I have my coordinates. Let me just make sure my coordinates are correct. I got to figure out where the BGA is going to go. I have to get that in and running. Alright, so that's going to be greenhouse 1. For now, I'm just going to delete that guy out for now. Let's paint a little bit of dirt in there real quick. Alright, let's do a save. As long as this first one works, then we can get the rest of them in and working. I just want to make sure that I'm gonna be able to load by train. Let's jump in here real quick. I'm only going to bring in the easy dev controls for now. What is not rose hip? Okay, so we don't have rose hip in this map. Alright, so before we can go in and test this, we're going to have to add rose hip in. So let me hard crash this. Alright, so we need rose hip. Alright, so let's go to, let's open up Angel Mountain. Maps. Map US. I'm going to need fill types. Let's do a control find. Find our rose hip. Let's grab this and we'll copy it. Where's my fill types? Let's find. Do I have black pepper in this map? I don't. Alright, let's find Apple. I want to try and put it up, yeah, here, where the rest. So we're going to have to add some fill types in as we go. I'm going to put it, where's my last? We have dill, we have coffee. Put it under coffee. So we're going to have to add some fill types in. Alright, now over here, I think I just need it under product. So I think these are all palettes. Yeah, so we just have to add it in under product. Jump down the bottom. Under product. We need to add in the rose hip. Let's save that. We're going to need the palette and we're going to need the HUD. So Angel Mountain, HUD, fill types. I need rose hip. Let's copy that into the new Forex map. Unless it's already in here. Nope, not in there. Alright, now we're also going to need to go to Angel Mountain palettes. So we need the rose hip palette. Let's grab this guy. And we'll go File, Export, Forex palettes. Is it in here already? Oh, it is. Okay, so the palette's in here. I just didn't have the fill type in here. Is it reading the... Let me go to my mod description. Nope, not mod description. I need to go to... Is it store items? It is. Do I have the rose hip? I do. So I have the rose hip in the map. I just didn't have the fill type in the map. All right. Now we should be good. Let's try that again. Actually, I'm going to change. I got to change that greenhouse up a little bit. Actually, let me get out of here a minute. Let me spawn this greenhouse back in. I got to change something. Let's bring greenhouse 1 back in. I need to fly across the map for a minute. I got to change this up too. Crap. I forgot about our underground hidden mine. I need one of these platforms. I'm going to duplicate that. That means I got to rebuild. Well, I got to rebuild the area underneath the power plant so we can have a hidden mine underneath it. So I may have to spawn the power plant in and fix that. This is at the right height, so I'm trying to slide it over. And then I'm going to adjust the size once it's over here. Alright, so we can go narrower. I'm going to leave it long for now because we're going to have a bunch more of these along here. Let me just bring it in a little bit. I'm going to have to bring a road in here. Now we're definitely got to figure out where the road's going to come in. I got to hollow this out underneath this greenhouse so we can have our hidden mine. But I'm going to have to bring a road in here, so we're definitely going to need to figure out where the road's going to go. And I got to do the same thing over here. I completely forgot about that. Alright, so this is going to take a little bit longer than I planned now. Let me go a little bit narrower because we can hook this into our road. Alright, let's come over here. Let's grab this T. I'm going to duplicate it. Spin it this way. And we'll slide her down. So let's figure out where we're going to bring our road in. Probably somewhere about here. Let me go to, I think 120 is the top of my mountain. Let me just flatten that out real quick. And let me just bring this back up. There's a little bit of a dip in the ground right there. Alright. I'm going to bring our road in about here. That'll work. Let's take this guy, and I'm going to pull him out. Spin him this way for a minute. I didn't mean to click off of it. 90. Let's get this T in place first. Oh, come on. Give me the T. There we go. Let's get this line back up. And then we'll get this guy lined up. Oh, why? Oh, I thought it was going to crash there for a second. Alright, so we'll have a road. So we need to fill this in probably with a 50 meter. Where's my closest 50 meter? You're on the lower level. Do I have any on the upper level? So my height is correct. No, we're just going to have to readjust the height. So let me duplicate that. Bring you this way. Oh, come on. There we go. Now how's my... Let me just make sure I don't have a gap in the road. Actually, that looks pretty good. And we'll just make it a little bit longer. Fill this gap in. That'll work. And then we'll have another platform. So let me copy this. We'll pull this down. You'll see what I'm getting at in a minute, if you haven't seen our hidden caves yet. So let me pull this guy down. Let's flatten this out a little bit right here. Come on. When am I on replace? I'm on replace. Okay, why am I getting a little bit of a high spot right there? May have to pull that up a little bit. Alright, so we are going to have to bring another section of road in. I'm going to grab... let me close that. I'm going to grab... Do I have like a 20 meter? I do. We're going to have to hollow out. I don't even have my mine, my hidden mine all the way over this end of the map yet, but this will get us started. Oh, that's actually going to end really just about where I want it. How do I get out that? I'm going to have to raise this up just a little bit, which means I'm going to have to pull that other one up just a little bit. So instead of 1.5, let's go like 1.48. Yeah, and that gets rid of that flickering. So let's take this one to 1.48. And then underneath this, we'll have a hidden mine. Where you drive under the road to get in here. Alright, so now we can take... Let's delete that back out. Let's do a save. I've got to grab 4x, placeables, greenhouses. We need to open up greenhouse 1 and 0 it back out. Or it will not spawn in where it's supposed to. All right, let's save that. Now we should be able to test greenhouse 1. Alright, we should... Oop, I don't want that map. Deselect all. Let's grab this guy. Yep, you can ignore those two. Those are something that I have to fix. Those are a mod I have to fix. And then let's hit this. So like I said, now the only thing we should have an error on are the train crossings. But I can't put them in until we get the rest of the map built. I don't know where all the crossing signals are going to go yet. Alright, perfect. So we got rid of all the errors with the greenhouse. Let's jump in here. Let's grab some cash. Let's grab some speed. Oh, I don't have my store delivery mod. That's alright. Let's see if we can't teleport up to... Oh, crap. We're going to end up... No, we won't. We won't end up under the ground yet because I don't have it hollowed out. We are going to need this train. Do I have a train rental up here? I don't. Crap. I can't rent this train. I don't have all the train rental areas in yet. where's my closest one to rent this southern train? I'm going to have to come all the way over here. I need the southern train, which is which way? Alright, I'm turned around. Where's south and where is north? Alright, I gotta grab some flight. I want the south train, which is the one that just passed us by. Let's rent this train. Turn my F1 back on. It should come back to us. I got to get all the train rentals in. I just want to figure out where we need them first. We're going to take this over to where our greenhouse is, and we're going to see if I can load the greenhouse by the train. I'm only going to test the first one just to make sure the trigger is going to work, and then we can just put the rest of them in. Alright, so before we move the train, let's jump over here. Let's just visit this really quick. I'm going to purchase this. We're going to grab so either compost or manure and water. Back over here. I can't tab to the train yet. Alright, so in the first compartment, let's open the cover. So the first compartment past the engine, let's cheat in some either compost or manure. Compost right there. I gotta fix that fill plane yet so it doesn't stick up above the roof. But I'm gonna take the long way around so you can see what the downtown area looks like, where Beach Road looks like when we drive above it. Now it's just a matter of getting all the production in the map. That's going to be the next slowest thing to get in. Now that Beach Road is finished. The castle's in, but it's not. I don't have all of the terrain done. But Beach Road coming across here on the monorail looks really cool. We'll definitely get some sell points for the train. Map is looking pretty good so far. I wish I had more time to work on it, because I'm already scheduled for mandatory overtime next Saturday, which really sucks. And then Sunday is, laundry and cleaning and groceries and all that real life stuff. No, missing a little bit of grass by the spinnery. Alright. Alright, start slowing down. Hoping we can catch this trigger. Oh, perfect. So we can throw our compost in. You can bring compost in with the train and fill all of the orchards and greenhouses. Alright, let me tab over to the last train car. Let's open up that cover. Did I add water in? I think I only added diesel in to test it. I don't think I have water in here yet for the train. I have diesel in. I don't think I added water. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to test water, but if the compost works, then we should be able to put water in with the train as well. Perfect. So that'll work. So we can get all of our greenhouses and orchards lined up along here, or our greenhouses anyway. The orchards are going to have to go on the ground. And we should be able to hollow this out and mine underneath it. Alright, let's get out of here. So now I know how to rebuild the rest of them. I'm going to have to spawn this in and move the trigger where we spawn into it. What is my height for the mining? I think it's 88. Let me fly over here for a minute. I want to get the correct height. I think we're going to bring the road over for the mines just so I can get it over with. I've been putting it off. It has to get done. Alright, so if we go under our waterfall, we're going to have a secret cave system. Let me get my height over here correct. I think it's 88. It is. Okay. So now we're going to have to pull our... So I think I'm not going in this other direction yet. Underneath here. I'm not. So we're going to have to pull it over. Alright, where's my strength? All the way up. Let's go to square. We're going to undermine. Well, I'm going to make it... It's easier to take more out than I need and then add back in You'll see what I mean in a minute. I'm just going to take this out. We're going to go under the road. We got to go all the way over to our new area. And then I'll come back in and we'll backfill along the road. But let's just get this area over there. There's only going to be one secret entrance, and that's through the waterfall. It's the only way you're going to be able to get into the cave system. We'll take it halfway across, and then I'll fix this area to here. And then we'll put the rest of it in. Alright, so let me come over here. Let's go back to 120. And let's make this smaller. And let's take it back to the road. Actually easier for me to do the cave this way than it is to try and mine out just underneath the road. And we'll still have that hollow area in there to drive in. I'm going to have to put some rocks. I got to figure out how I'm going to make this turn. But I'll probably mess around with that off camera. So let's just take this side up to here for now. And then this side we'll bring back across. And then let me change over to round for a minute. So I'm going to need an opening. So I'm going to need an opening here in the corner so we can get in, or over here on the straight area. One of the two. Let's put the opening over here for now. Let me go back to square. Square this corner up. Square this corner up. Yeah, we leave it there for now. I'm going to leave that water open for now. Alright, let's get this filled back in. And then we should have, so if we come back in through the waterfall, we should have an opening back here. I'm going to have to round that off a little bit. I'm going to have to make this a little bit wider. So we have an opening going that way, and we're going to start our new opening going... Did I miss it? I did. I filled it back in. Alright, we're going to have to... I'm going to have to come back. Alright, let's fix this now. Let's make this invisible for a minute. Did I miss the entrance? I did. So let me go back to 88 for a minute. So this is going to have to come out. How did I miss that opening? Because I'm trying to go around the turn, and it's not going to do really well around this turn. So I'm going to have to widen this out a little bit. I'm going to have to figure out how to get around this turn and make it look good on top. Where do I need to bring that back in? I need to bring it in. We may do two openings. I may do one on this side and one on this side and leave it. Oh, you know what? That's a better idea. Let me do that. Hold on. I'm going to change this back up a minute. Let's go back to 120, which is the top of my mountain. Let's fill this back in completely to here. And then we'll do a separate entrance. Let's go back to 88. This one I want to mess with underneath trying to get this curve fixed. So let's bring this back this way and back that way. Perfect. So now I can go back to 120. Let's make that water visible again. So now on this side, I can bring this back. And then on this side, I can bring this back. And then I can hide this with a bridge along the edge of the road. So now we should have two openings. One over this way. I'm going to have to take some of this back off. Let me go back to 88. I'm going to have to take this corner off so we can get into that opening. And we should have a separate opening over here. Going in the other direction now. Yeah, so going that way. Perfect. So let's fix that going back. Alright, so let's go back to 120. And we'll fix this coming back. We got to take it all the way around the other side of the map. The problem is I got another turn on the other corner that I'm going to have to deal with. I'm hoping I have enough room. No, it's going to end up. I'm going to end up narrow. Crap. I'm going to have to do this from the bottom. I may mess around with this off camera and just get my... let me go back to 88 for a minute. I'll probably end up doing this off camera just so I can get it perfect. 88. Now, does that take too much? It does not. All right. So I can put it back from the top and then just fix it underneath. Okay, I got a method now. think I got a method going. We'll see what it looks like when we get back up top if I'm not too wide. Yeah, this is one of those 2 a.m. I can't sleep projects. All right, we're getting there. Well, we're not getting there. We got a long. We're just getting started. But now I have a method to my madness. All right, let's go back to 120. Let's get up to that corner or that the T intersection. We'll have more mining material underneath the map than we will on top of the map. So I'm hoping to put, and I completely forgot about it when I built the power plant in. So I'll go back and fix that. But I plan on having an underneath a cave or a hidden mine underneath every single factory. So there's going to be an elaborate cave system underneath the mountain part of the map. It's just really time consuming to put in. So unfortunately, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the orchards and greenhouses in today. Because I do want to stretch this all the way around. So maybe if I get all the caves done today, or this cave, at least underneath the roads dug out today, I can get the orchards and greenhouses in tomorrow. Now I am going to my son's house in the afternoon tomorrow for lunch and to play with the granddaughter for a little while. But I'm not sure what time yet. So I'm going to leave a little bit of this open so I know where I ended. Let's come back up to this side. Back to about where we were. Underneath here, yeah. Alright, I'm going to do a quick save. Matter of fact, I'm going to throw y'all and be right back. I'm going to hit the little boys' room and grab something to drink. So I'm going to throw you on. Be right back. Give me 2 or 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, let's throw you back on window. There we go. Alright, so let's continue our. I know this is kind of boring, but. Back to 88. So, yeah, I want to get this done. So I want to fix the. I got to spawn the power plant back in and fix it. So we could put a cave underneath it. Or a mine underneath it as well. Before we put the rest of the orchards and greenhouses in. So this is another reason why this map has taken so long to build. Between converting everything a lot of over from 19 to 22, which takes time. Building this cave system also takes time. But it's going to be so worth it. Alright, I think we are. Oh, not even close. Not even close. Alright, have we broken through? Nope. I filled in. I backfilled more than I thought I did. I'll have to come up with a new method of building this tunnel system. So I'm hoping to get every single factory we have so far built into this map. And along the train. If that's another thing that's slowing me down. I got to rebuild all the triggers to work with the train. I can't just plop the factory down and make it work. Oh, there we go. Open that back up. Which gets us to here. Did I miss a little bit, like right there? Yeah, I did. Yeah, why am I not at 88 for some reason? Is that fixed all the way back? It is now. Alright. This is going to make the map feel much bigger too. You're going to have more playable area. Truck in, J. Oh, a new 4X. Yes, it is definitely a new 4X. We're just working on a secret cave system that is going to be hidden underneath the roads on the mining area, or on the mountain part of the map. We're going to have a bunch of hidden mines. Alright, let's get us up to this next corner. Back to 120. It's just super time consuming to put back in, to put in. Yeah, we'll get it down to this corner, and then we'll come back and fix the area that needs to be fixed. And then we'll continue it around. gets us to there. Let me get us up to the corner. So let me go back to 88. And let's push this back to at least there for now. Yeah, I have most of the cave system in on the other side of the mountain. I just didn't come over to this side of the mountain with it yet. Alright, let's bring it to there for now. Let's come back over here and clean it up. Alright, let me come back to 88. And now let's get this cleaned up. Yeah, once we get it all the way over there, I'll take it in game. I'll show you what we have so far in the way of hidden caves. I don't have the mining material in yet, but I'm trying to at least get the cave system in. You know what? Let me go down on my speed a little bit. Just so I'm not moving as quickly. There we go. Now I still have to build a top because you can see through the roads. So I still have to build a roof, but that shouldn't be that hard. That's not going to be too time consuming. Now the map file is going to be super huge, so in order to get it on a server, I'm going to have to do a common files folder like we did in FS19, because there's just so much built into this map, and a lot of the textures, what's making the map file so large is all the textures I'm using from FS19. Alright, are we close to the corner yet? We've got to be getting close to the corner where I ended. Yeah, let's see if we're close to the corner where I ended. I'm going to have to figure out how to make this turn. Oh, not quite there yet. Alright. Now, did I go narrow? Nope, we're pretty good yet. Alright. Oh, poo. Didn't turn it off. Now we're getting close to where I ended. Now we got to figure out how to make this turn and make it look good with the road. Yeah, we'll come back to that area. Alright, let's get her over to here. Let me do another quick save. And then figure out how we're going to make this turn and be able to drive through it. So I'm just going to widen this out. And then, like I said, and then fill it back in. It's just much easier that way. I'm going to get us around this turn. And then we'll take it from there. Alright, let's come back over here. Let's go back to 120. Oh, 120. Now I'm going to have to switch over to round, because we're at a 45-degree angle over here. And I don't want to build a second entrance into the mine. I want to be able to go through the waterfall. Yeah, I don't know how well I'm going to do with this little section here where we're at with the 45. I may have to get fancy up top and put something along the road to hide the hollow part underneath. I'm going to take this up a little bit further. Just so we're past this bend a little bit. And this way, once we get over here, I can go back to the square brush. Oop. All right, let's leave that open. So we still have to take this all the way down to there. Let's get around this corner. I'm going to have to get around this corner probably with the round brush. Very carefully. Forgot to change it back to 88. Yeah, now this is going to be a little scary. Why? Alright, I didn't go up far enough. Alright, let's go back to square for a minute. Alright, that looks better. I'm going to have to get creative with this turn. We're not going to be able to get a vehicle around this corner. Yeah, I'm going to have to put something along the road over here to hide this, or I don't think I'm going to be able to make this wide enough inside to get around here. So I'm going to have to get creative and put something underneath this road on this corner. Maybe I'll put a pond right here, and I don't have to worry about going wide. Ooh, I like that. Hold on. That's going to make doing these corners a little bit easier. I could put a bridge there. So let me come back over here. I'm going to duplicate this water plane. Let me pull it out here. I'm going to make this one invisible for a minute. I'm going to grab this guy. I'm going to duplicate this guy. Slide him out there a minute. Now I need to figure out what water plane I just made invisible. This one. Let's turn that guy back to visible. Alright, let's take this guy and let's move him down to that corner. And let's move this guy. Come on, give it to me. There we go. Let's move this one down to that corner. That's going to be easier for me to make these two turns with. Now, do I want to do one big lake over here? We could, because I could put a factory up here. One option could be a concrete pad in the turn for state. Yeah, um, I've got I've got an idea. Let me pull this guy out. Let's pull this guy back in. Just zoom out here a little bit so I can see the outline underneath the ground for now. This you're not going to see, but it hides. It's like it acts like a roof, basically. And it's not going to. It won't affect gameplay at all. All right, now let's get the water plane back over here. Oop, not that big. What size is this one? Is it this one? Nope. It is this one. Let's go a little bit longer. All right, that'll work. So now we come down here. Top of the mountain is 120. Let's go one. Actually, let me do this first. Let me go to 88 first. And let's hollow this out. So it's going to be much easier to, like, I could put the monorail through a tunnel here too. Let's just take it over to here for now. Yeah, and then I'll play around with getting the water exactly where I want it. I don't have to do that right now until we actually come over here to finish this corner. But this is going to get us from here around this corner much easier. So I can come down here. We'll have a big area here to mine, and we'll come around the corner, and then we'll be able to continue with our road system going this way. Can I have to, hang on, I'm going to move this water over a little bit further. Let me move this over. Oh, I can't stick out of the mountains. Crap, I got to make this a little bit narrower. Because I don't want it sticking outside the mountain. Alright, I'm going to have to go a little bit narrower. Let's go 1.5 or zero point 0.5. Alright, and I can pull it back a little bit. Or I could push the, oh, I gotta move, this guy's a little bit too wide now too. I gotta narrow this guy up a little bit. So it's not sticking past the mountain. Alright, we should be good on that end. This end, I'm gonna have to adjust this water a little bit further. I'm going to have to make this water just a little bit longer. I can't go any wider though, or it sticks out. I can push this mountain back in a little bit. I might be able to make this work over here. Hold on. So let's go back to 88. Let's go back to square. And let's hollow this out through here. And now let me go back to 120. And we'll bring this back. Oh, I don't want to go that far. Alright, let's bring this back to 120. Something like that on that side. Something like this on this side. I'm not worried about how the lake looks on top for now until we come back to finish this section of the map. But this is going to get me around the corner. It is perfect. So now we can continue down. So let's go back to 88. And now let's hollow this out and we'll fill it back in. Yeah, I've been putting this project off for a while because I knew it was going to be so time consuming. Now I know I'm going to make a mess of this for a minute, but let me go back to 88 and let's push this down. And we'll fill it back in. Have you named? I have two names in mind, but I'm not going to reveal them until we get close to the edge of closer to the map being finished. So I haven't decided which one of the two I'm going to go with yet. Looks like a good Hidden Valley map. I'm trying not to use a name I used in 19. Well, one of the names I have is the same as 19, but the other name I have is a new name. But I don't want somebody else grabbing the same name until the map is like almost finished. Alright, let's get this filled back in. May have to come over here and fix the area on this upslope. Alright, let's push this down. Let's go back to 88. And let's push this down to there. And then we're going to come into here. And then we're going to go underneath there where our greenhouses are going to be. And then I got to bring the power plant back in. And we got to hollow an area out under here. And we got to hollow an area out under there. We may have to move some monorail uprights once we get underneath the ground. We'll see. Just going to dead end it there for now until I figure out exactly where we're going to go with factories past this point. I have to underpaint this road too, but I'll mess around with that later. Let's get this. Let's hollow this out first. Now we can fix all of it at the same time. All right, so let me go back to 88 for a minute. Let me get this hollowed out. They don't want to go that far. All right, let's go back to 120. It's easier to put it back than it is to take it out. It's easier to get it in a straight line putting it back than it is taking it out. Alright, so let's fix the road underneath this whole mess so we can drive in it. Okay, where am I? Over here. Did I not? I did. Alright. So how wide do I need to be? Which way am I going? Oh, wrong way. We need to go this way. So we're going to have to widen this out a little bit. Let's go back to 88. I think this is our proper width. Again, I'm going to have to put a lid on this, or a roof on it, so you don't just see up through the road. That's a project for another day. But yeah, because right now you can just, when you come over here where the road is, you could just see daylight. You can see straight up. So underneath this whole road system, I'll have to get a, okay, why does that seem like it's going to be too wide? It is. All right, let me narrow this back down. I knew that was looking way too wide. I got overzealous with my hidden road. All right, let's come over here. All right, this will be perfect. Let's go back to 88. I think this will be the width we need. We'll take a little section out. We'll take a look at it. Now, is my road covered? It is. Perfect. Let's go this way a little bit further. Oh, that's actually perfect. Okay. So now we can continue down. Now, am I going wide? No, we're perfect. We're back on track. Perfect. I'm going to do another quick save and grab a sip and something to drink. Red Dutton, I'm sorry. I did not see you there. Hope y'all had a good New Year so far. Looks like a good Hidden Valley. Yeah, it's like I said, I have a few names in mind. And I'm probably going to go with the new names and not use something that we've used in 19. Nikki Fizz just subscribed Tier 1 for 13 months. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. I'm hoping that once we get into February, um, they're going to lift the mandatory overtime and just go voluntary because we're about caught up. We were like a month behind in November and December, and this week we are almost back on schedule. But they've already called mandatory overtime for next Saturday, the 28th. But after that, I think I'm hoping they go voluntary and not mandatory. Because I am sick and tired of doing 8-hour mandatory Saturdays. Wrong one. I don't mind working the 9 hours during the week because it gets me a little bit of overtime, and that one extra hour doesn't really kill me. But I absolutely hate the 8-hour Saturdays. Yeah, as soon as we get this hollowed out, we'll fix the power plant and then we'll go in game. And I'll show you what this is looking like so far. I should look up top and make sure I didn't go wide. Hold on, let's take one more peek up top. Nope, we're still doing well. Okay. So we'll have a lot more of these hidden caves. Like I said, I'm going to try and get one underneath every single factory. But getting them under the road was the most time-consuming part. Now that this is done, it's going to go a little bit quicker. Or now that this will be done soon. It should go a lot quicker. We've got to be getting close to the end over here. All right, where are we? Oh, a little bit further. Yep, I knew we were gonna end up with a monorail pillar somewhere in the middle of our road that we're gonna have to move. It's all good. So let's get this guy out of our way. Yeah. All right. I just don't want to mess up the monorail track itself. Oh, hold on. Let's get this guy slid back out of the way. Nope, you are the... Oh, do I have two supports? I do have two supports. All right, let's get this one out of the way first. And we'll get this one out of the way next. Oh, and we going to get this guy out of the way. That guy we don't even need. I could have deleted him out. It's alright. It's all good. So yeah, so this is another really cool thing about this map is the monorail is going to go through every single factory with triggers. So if you like to role play, you'll be able to use the train to fill all your, even if you don't like to role play, you'll be able to use the train to fill all your factories with. So the train will actually have a use in this map. Alright, does that put me wide? Yes, that does put me wide. Let me fill this back in. Now, I don't know how much further we're going to need to go that way. Let me go back to 88. Now, I think that's the right width. I'll go back up top and check it here in a second. Alright, is that my correct width to go that way? No. Why am I going narrow all of a sudden? Alright, that's going to be our width there. Alright, so going in this way. Am I already wide? Let me fill this in a little bit right here. You know what? I'm going to underpaint this because it's going to be much easier to see. So let me do a quick save. New map, not 19, I mean. Yeah, this is definitely, I'm using a lot of the buildings from FS19, but it's definitely FS22. But we had the Hidden Valley map for 19 already. Let me grab my concrete. It's much easier to see with it underpainted. You know, I'm going to have to go, it was easier to paint it before I hollowed it out. I'm going to have to come back and fix it on the top side. So let me just make this really ugly and then come back and fix it. Alright, let's go back to grass. Go a little bit further I can. It's much easier to define my road underneath when I have it a different color. A little bit too far. Alright, let's look at that. Alright, I think, let me get rid of this grass right here. Oop, let me go back to concrete then. Alright, that works. Now, I think, let's see. So let's go back into here. Am I on 88? No, we're on 120. Back to 88. Think I can just come along here. I think that's going to be my width without being wide, I hope. It is. Perfect. Oh, I got to get down closer. It's much easier to do it, I don't know, for at ground level, this square doesn't go all kind of wonky. Alright, why are you not working like you did before? Alright, why are you giving me a hard time on this one side? Oh, there we go. So why was he giving me a hard time on that side? I have no idea. Now I'm gonna do a couple quick fixes before we go back in game. Alright, so this is the area where the greenhouses are going to be. So I'm going to have to push. Alright, so this support's going to have to go back in a little bit. So this support is going to have to go back in a little bit. Over this way a little bit. And then this support, I need this support. So same thing. This support's going to have to just go back in a little bit. This guy can come back. And then, actually, I could just delete that out. That one I don't need. And then this one we won't need. Alright, so that gets us underneath here. That should get us our road system all the way across. Alright, there's two things I'll need to do before we jump in game. Let me do another quick save. Now that we hollowed out underneath the greenhouse, I have to move the spawn point or you end up underneath the ground instead of on top of the ground. So let me go File, Import. Let me bring in Greenhouse 1. And I have to put it back in place. So I'm going to grab, oh come on. I'm going to grab this. And we got to do our rotation as well. All right, so Shift and V. Let me grab the rotation as well. All right, I have to move the trigger, or we end up underneath the map. Now, what am I using to let me pull up the Greenhouse 1. What are we using for our teleport node? Teleport node. Is that what I'm using for our teleport node? It is. So it's going to be 0, 11. So 0, 0, and 11. Where's number 11? You're a number 6. Okay, so I'm not using that for my teleport node. Because that becomes number 1. So I'm not using that for our teleport node. So what are we using for our teleport node? That's got to be what we're using for our teleport node. We could change that. Let me do something really quick then. So this is, no, that's 0 and 8. Yep, 0, 0, hold on. Nope, that's going to be all 0, 0, 0, 8. I'm not using that for our teleport node. Why is it not throwing an error? Alright, let me do something. Let me create a transform group. Let's go edit, cut. Let's put it in here, which is group 0. I want to throw it here. Oh, crap. Why did that jump? Let's go back to here. close that. This guy. Why did that jump like that? Okay, now the problem is I have to put it over here off of the this concrete pad. If not, when you teleport to it, you end up underneath the map and not on top where the greenhouse is. So I'm actually going to use that for my teleport node, which is going to be 0 and 9. So let's take our teleport node, and let's make it 0 and 9. And that's where we should teleport. Let me save that. Now I'm also going to have to take greenhouse 1, since we made a change to it. Let's go File, Export. Let's override greenhouse 1. We have to get it out of the map. Then I need to go into here. Greenhouse 1. Let's open it up. We'll see if that fixes the teleport node. I got to zero it back out, since we made a change to it and saved it. Let's save that and close it. So it spawns it in the correct position. Now, our power plant. Let's spawn the power plant in. Placeables. Power. Donald's Energy. Let's spawn that in. And let me grab placeables. Where is Donald's Energy? Let's grab these coordinates. And I'm going to do 180, 0, 180. Let me copy these. So it's going to be 180 and 180. All right, now we got to get a concrete pad underneath here on both sides, and we got to hollow that out. So let's grab one of these. Let's duplicate it. And let's work on this side of the road first. I'm actually going to make it... Actually, I've got a better idea. I'm going to make it wide. I'm going to bury this one under... No, I can't bury it under the ground. It has to show. Alright, we're going to have to go with two separate ones. I'm going to need a little section of road right there. Let's make this a little narrower. Let's cover just the concrete area. Now I'm going to have to change the road up here a little bit. Yeah, we're going to have to fix the road. Alright, let's grab another T section. And let me duplicate it. Let's bring it up this way. So we're going to have to add a T in here. So this section of road is going to have to come out. Oh, that's almost perfect. So let's go back to this T. And we can slide it up just a hair. Can I? Yeah, so we could take that grass out. So let's go to subtract, and let me grab my round brush for a minute. Let's pull this out. This side, let's pull this out. On that side. Alright, now we're going to have to put in a small section of road here. That looks like a 50 to me. So let's pull this section back. A little bit shorter, maybe a 20. Let's see how short I have to make this. I may have to change this out for a 20 instead of a 50. Let's go 0.7. Oh, no, I can make this work. 0.71. No, 0.703. 2. That works. All right, now we're going to need another T. So let me duplicate this guy. Swing it this way. And we need an entrance over here so we can hollow this side out as well. So somewhere in here we got to bring this T in. So what do I do over here? Alright, so this section's going to have to come out. This section is going to have to go a little bit shorter. Let me take that out. Let me play around with a couple more 50s. Oh crap, where was that 50 I just used? Right there. Alright. Let me duplicate this guy. And we'll bring him up this way. Let me take him back to full length at 1. And then, yeah, I can stretch him out a little bit further. So let's go like 1.2. That works. And then let's duplicate him again. And we'll slide him down here. And now we're going to have to, let me go back to full, there we go. Let's go 1.1, nope, 0.05. That works. So now on this side, we can go to, let's go to 88, replace, and then let's go back to square. And let's get ourselves a cave underneath here. Again, I'm going to make it wide and then backfill because it's just much easier. Oh, I don't want to go back that far. Let's try that again. I don't want to mess with the mountain. I could fill that back in. All right, let me go wide along here. Alright, let me fill the top back in. So let's go back to 120. And we'll push this back over there. And we'll push it back over. I'm going to have to probably come underneath the road over here and fix some of it. Let me get this fixed all the way around, and we'll look at the road again. I think that's good. Let's go back here. Now let's look at our road coming in. Did I mess it up? A little bit right there. Alright, so that's going to go back. Let's go back to 88. Oop. Yeah, old man, 990. Yeah, that's going to work. Alright, let's push this little hump out. Alright, now where is there going to be our road coming in? Alright, so we need a road coming in here to hook up with the regular road system. Oh, crap. Alright, let's see what that does. I didn't go back far enough. Alright, so let's push this back far, a little bit further here. And I'm going to have to go back in and fix it. The top back to 120. Let's put you back in right there. Let's put you back in right here. Now, is that going to give me an opening to drive in? Yeah, as soon as I fix it. So back to 88. Alright, we need an entrance right in here. Without messing up the top. Now I can hide it with a sign or something. Alright, how does that look on top? I could put a little something there to hide that. I think that's going to get us in here. Yeah, I can go. Let's push this back. How much further can I push it back without messing up the road? So we'll have another hidden mine here. Now, we'll be able to drive in here. Now I'm going to have to make this a little bit wider. That might do it. Like I said, I'm probably going to have to do something up top to hide this little hole right here. Okay, let me go round for a minute. Let's go back to 120. Let me go back to round. Can I get a little bit in right here? Without it messing up the entrance in. Maybe. That might have done it. Alright, let's come back over here now. So how do we look over here? Where was this opening? So this opening is fine. So that's going to get the left side of the road done. Now we got to get the other side of the road done. So let's grab this platform. Let me duplicate it. Let's pull it over to this side. And then let's shorten it up. And we'll make it wider. And we'll have another mining area over here. Alright, a couple things. So let's go back to subtract a minute. Let's pull back this grass. Alright, now let's go back to square. Let's go back to 88. And let's get this guy carefully undermined. Alright, now let's get this opening in here. I'll try and fill this back in a little bit. 120. Alright, let me try and get a little bit more back here. 120. Oh, back to replace. Crap. I was on subtract and not replace. This whole thing may be messed up underneath. May have to come over here and change it back to 88. Yep, I was not on subtract. I was on subtract and not replace. Let's go back to 88. Let's do that again. Alright, again I'm going to go wide and then just put some material back. For some reason it's just easier. Alright, let's come back on this side. So now we can go back to 120. And let's push this back in on this side. How are we across the back? Nope. I messed that up across the back, so let's fill that back in. And now let's fill this side back in. Now let's see what this looks like underneath. Okay, not too bad. We've got a couple things to fix. Where's our opening coming in? I'm going to look at that first. Alright, where's our opening coming in? So let's fix that first. Can I come in here? Alright, I'm going to have to fix it from the top and then come back underneath. Alright, let's go back to 88. Let's see if we can't push this back out. Oh, too far. Why? Alright. That's where we need to be. Alright, let's see if we can't fix this. Coming in. Oh, why does that not look right? So far, so good. Alright, we just got a little bit here to fix. Alright. There and there. Now, does that fix us coming in here? We can go that way, and then we can, that's fine. Now let's come in here and fix this. And we have another nice cave in here. I'll have to fix that up top, but that shouldn't be a problem. Alright, so we have this done. So let's take, close some of this stuff I don't need open. Alright, let's delete Donald's energy out. Let's do a save. And let's see what this mess looks like in game. Alright, Farm Sim 22. I'm going to load all my mods. Nah, do I want? No. I don't need all my mods. We're just going to load the dev tool. Alright, let's grab empty slot. Let's grab just a dev tool. No, I want the dev tool. I want store delivery mod. Where is my store delivery mod? Right here. Alright, it's only two I'm going to load. Now I hope I got the spawn point fixed for the greenhouse. Alright, perfect. So the only thing throwing errors are the train, railroad crossing signals, and they're not in yet. Alright, let's grab some cash in case we need it. We shouldn't. Let's grab some cash anyway. Let's grab some speed. Now, the greenhouse, let's make sure we don't teleport underneath the ground. Oh, we're going to be inside the greenhouse. You know what? That'll work. Are we stuck, though? Yep, I'm stuck. So I'm going to have to fix the teleport node for the greenhouse. I can't move. So why did that not change? Alright, let me get out of here for a second. I want to fix that so it teleports correctly. So what node is that teleporting to? Where is that teleporting to? If it's putting us in the middle of the greenhouse, I think it's teleporting to that node actually, which is 0 and 0. No, maybe not. What is that teleporting to? We should be teleporting here, which is 0 and 9. So why are we not teleporting out there? Or is that going to be our hotspot? Greenhouse, plant node, sounds, production, pallet spawner, storage, player trigger. Let me look at something. I'm going to look at the coal mine for a minute. Because I have that one spawning in the correct position. What am I using to spawn? I'm using, I think, the unload marker as my teleport node. So why is it not working for the greenhouse? So it should be set at, teleport node should be 0 and 9. This is 0 and 9, so why am I not teleporting out here? Why am I still teleporting somewhere in the middle of the greenhouse? Is it spawning to this instead? the unload trigger marker. So the unload trigger marker is 0, 3, and 1. So 0, 3, and 1. No, so it's no. No, so it's not spawning to 0, 3, and 1. Map position. Where's our map position? Do I have a map position? We do not. All right, let's go in here for a minute. I'm going to try something. I'm going to grab map position from here. I'm going to copy it over to here. And then we're going to have to add a map position node in. So let's grab this guy. And we'll grab this guy. And we'll use our teleport node number, which was what? Where was that teleport node number? 0 and 9. Let's try 0 and 9. Let's see if we teleport into this position now. If not, I'll mess around with this off camera until I get it right, so it matches the coal mine. So coal mine we're spawning in correctly. Greenhouse. Let's just save that. I did. I can close this without making any changes to it because we didn't make any changes to it. Let me just make sure it is still all zeros. It is all zeros. Okay, so it should spawn in correctly. Oh, let's try this one more time. If it doesn't spawn, if I don't teleport to the correct node, I'll mess around with it off camera. Let's grab this guy. Let's grab this guy. I'm going to deselect all. I'm going to grab this guy, store delivery mod. Where is it? This guy. Alright. Jump back in here. Let's grab some cash in case we need it. Let's grab some speed. Where's it going to teleport us to now? Inside the greenhouse. I'm going to have to figure out what it's teleporting to because I can't move, so I'm literally stuck. So I'm going to have to mess around with this off camera. What I really want to do is check out the road system. So we're going to have to, let's go back to the farm. Let's run back here. I'll mess around with that because I got to get that fixed before I put the rest of the greenhouses in. I just didn't want to drive across the map. Ooh, there's one other thing I want to experiment with today. I want to see if the textures for the FS19 waterfall will work, where the water is a little bit, it's white and blue. Let's grab store delivery mod. Let's grab a wheel loader. Let's lease this guy. And let's grab a wheel loader bucket. Now there's no mining material down here yet, but you're not going to be able to get a tractor trailer in here. You're going to be able to get a small dump truck in here, but you're not going to get a tractor trailer in here. It's not going to make the turns. Oh, I'm stuck. So this will be the only way into this crazy ass tunnel system. We're going to go over to the right, which is the new area we just spent the last hour on. Again, I got to put a roof on it so you don't see the roads where the traffic. We'll have a lot more mines. Every factory we put in will add a new mine. But now that the main road is in, it's going to be a lot easier. Yeah, this is going to be like super cool. We'll probably have, I'm hoping to have like 40 or 50 different mines underneath the ground, underneath every factory. All right, a couple little humps here and there that I can straighten out off camera. I just want to make sure we can make the turns. So that's why I'm bringing the wheel loader back with us. I tried to get a tractor trailer in here. You just can't make the turns. A little bit of a hump there I'm going to have to fix. Yeah, I'm going to have to go through this. That'll be a 2 a.m. I can't sleep project. Oh, I went narrow here. All right, I'm going to have to come back and fix this. Crap, I wish I knew where I was on. Where am I on the map? All right, we are all right, I'm going to have to well, is it going to be wide enough? All right, it should be wide enough. All right. So yeah, the waterfall is going to be your only way in and out. I don't want a second entrance or a third entrance. So you're going to be doing a little bit of driving underneath here. We should be coming up to that corner lake really soon. So you're going to have to find yourself like a small dump truck to bring your mining material out with. Because I don't even think you're going to be able to get a tractor with the milling machine on and a trailer in here. I think it's going to be too long to make the turns with. All right, I'll definitely go over this off camera and flatten this road back out. We should be coming up onto the big corner where we're underneath the lake. We need Papa Smurf's Unimog. You do need Papa Smurf's Unimog. That would be perfect. Oh yeah, we'll have a nice little mining area here. You know what I'm seeing right here is stone on the ground with a couple of wash plants. That's a big area. Oh my goodness, excuse me. This is a big area for a small lake. Now we should have two openings where the power plant is, and then one more opening where the first greenhouse is. Truck and J, yeah, this is going to be really cool. I know, I'm working on it as hard as I can. Like I said, I'm hoping in February there's no more mandatory overtime. I'll still work 9 hours Monday to Friday. I just hate working Saturdays. All right, we have our first opening here. Awesome. So this will be under the main part of the power plant. Yeah, so we'll have a nice big area back here. And then the other side of the road should be the smaller area where the other half of the power plant is. Oh yeah, we're going to have a nice area here as well. There's going to be more mining material underneath the map than there is going to be on the surface of the map. And then we go down this way, and we should be able to have a road underneath that first greenhouse. I'm trying to figure out a way to get streetlights underneath here. I have an idea. No, we will continue the straight depending on what other factories I put in. But this will get us to the greenhouse, underneath the greenhouses. This area will probably go a little bit bigger once we figure out exactly how much room I need for greenhouses. Yeah, see, so why, what teleport node is messed up? The wrench. Alright, now I know how to fix the greenhouse. I gotta move the wrench. But anyway, yeah, so this will be a nice area here. Let me, it's a little bit quicker. Let me run all the way out. I'll show you what's on the other side. So let's go back this way. Let me take my speed up even a little bit further. So let's run back this way. Let's get back to where the waterfall was. Yep. Yeah, a couple little humps and bumps I gotta fix. Now I did raise the price of the mining material, so it should be about the same price as it was in FS19 when you go to sell it. So you can make it. You're going to be able to make a ton of money just by selling off your mining material. All right, so this is going to get us back to the waterfall. So what I have done in the other direction so far, so if we go to the other side of the map, we'll get you. This should go down to underneath the coal mine and the ore mine. It's the only thing I have down on this side for now. So over here is going to get you underneath, should be underneath the, or no, this is the other half of the energy company. So we're going to have this area here. That's the other half of Donald's Energy. And then down a little bit further that'll go straight depending on how many factories we have. But this area here is underneath the coal mine and the ore mine. And the monorail. So this will be another nice area where you can do a little bit of mining and caving. Alright, let's get out of here. I think I know how to fix that greenhouse now that we can spawn to the correct point. Alright, so let's go back to the greenhouse. It's spawning to the wrench. The wrench is the player trigger marker. So we are responding to the player trigger marker, which is 0 and 6. Let me open up the greenhouse. So 0 and 6 is here. That doesn't sound right either. Oh, it is spawning there. So it's spawning to 0 and 6. Why am I spawning there? Let me pull the coal mine open a minute. Nope. This one. I should be spawning to, where is it? Hotspot production point. Hotspot production point. Link node map position. Link node map position. marker trigger unloading. So it is spawning to marker trigger unloading. So let's change. Let's grab that. Let's change this to marker trigger unloading. Past map position. So change this. To marker unloading. So marker unloading is not i3D mapped. So we got to grab marker unloading. Let's grab this to the greenhouse. So marker unloading, we got to find marker unloading. Should be marker unloading. So this should be our, so 0, 3, and 3 should be our 0, 3, and 3. So that should be, let's save that. So now we should spawn in the correct position. No, I don't want it marker unloading. Because marker unloading puts us under the map. That still puts me under the map. Because we have, you know what, I'm going to have to fix this back in the map. I'll spawn it back into the map. I see if I can fix it. So let's go File, Import. Let me bring in Placeables, Greenhouses, Greenhouse 1. I got to put it back in position. So Greenhouse 1. Oh, come on. Let's try that again. And I got to spin it. Which is... Alright, so now, trigger marker unloading. It puts us underneath the map, so that's not going to work. I have to put it on top of the monorail. So you spawn in here and not underneath the map. I think that will fix it. So we're going to have to do the same thing when we, if this works, we'll have to do the same thing when we put the other greenhouses in. That's the only thing that was underneath the ground was the wrench, which is the trigger marker unloading. I think that's the wrench. So if we go back to trigger marker unloading in here, it should be marker unloading. Which is 0, 3, and 1. 0, 3, and 1. I'm going to slide that over as well. Marker unloading is... I'm going to take... What number is that? 0, 3, and 3. I'm going to change this to 0, 3, and 3. I'm going to take this one, I'm going to copy this, and I'm going to put it up here. Alright, so our player trigger marker was also under the ground. which is 0 and 6. Player trigger marker. Yeah, so that's going to end up under the ground as well. So that's going to have to come over here as well. So let me grab that. Let me go Shift and C. This guy has to go in the same spot. Shift and V. I think this will fix it. I'm not 100% sure. But let's grab this guy. Let's go File, Export Selection. Let's override Greenhouse 1. Let's save that. Let's get it back out of the map. I'm going to save the map one more time just in case. I want to be able to fix this one so when I set the rest of them up, I know how to correct it. So let's go back to greenhouses. Greenhouse 1, I got to zero it back out. Or it will not spawn in. Not a double zero. I'll save that and close it. Yes, save the changes. It should be 0, 0, and 0. Why did that not save? Alright, you're... Nope, 0. Alright. Now we should be good. Alright, let us make sure this works. And then we'll work on getting Greenhouse 2 in. You know what? I'm going to load all the mods. We know it's running error-free. I want to try something from Sassy1. 1018, hello! I want to try something that Sassy1 suggested. I have Papa Smurf's Unimog. I'm going to see if that'll fit in there with the milling machine. So let's grab a little bit of cash. Let's grab a little bit of speed. Now, can I teleport to the greenhouse and not get stuck? Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. But that's our water trigger. That'll work because we can put our water and our manure there. This will be our wrench where we can buy it. Okay, why am I... Okay, yep, so we can buy it. So that works. All the doors and everything should now work. Perfect. So now I know how to... So I need to change this to the wrench. Actually, let's leave it as the water. 1018, hope you all are having a good Saturday afternoon. Anytime I get a chance to work on the map is a great day. Alright, so the wrench is over here. This should be the player trigger marker. Oh, that's fine. We can use the wrench there. That'll work. I'll leave it. If it ain't broke, don't try and fix it. Alright, let's go back to... Now I'm curious, Sassy1. Let's visit this guy. Let's grab a little bit more speed. Let's head back to... If I don't run into the wall... Let's go back to the waterfall for a minute. Not that I can make it any wider. Now I'm just curious. Sassy1's got me curious now. Alright, let's grab store delivery mod. Let's grab... Now, where is it? Is it under trucks? It is. I need the front 3-point hitch. Which, do I need the front loader attacher? No, it needs the front 3-point hitch, which is good. Let's lease this guy. Under trailers, let's go tall. Let's lease this one. And let's go back into miscellaneous. Yeah, let's grab this guy. Alright, now I'm curious. Can we make the turns with this setup? We should be able to. It's nice and short. Oop, if I can steer right. Oh yeah, this is going to work out much better. I could not get the tractor trailer in here, but this will work out much better. You cannot get the tractor in with a big trailer on the back and the snowblower on the front. It wouldn't fit. And I can't make the roads or the turns any wider because then it creates a hole in the map on top. I don't know if Papa is doing his Unimog for FUT 22. I keep checking his site. I don't know if this is private or not. I'll ask him. I know he sent it to me, but I don't know if it's private or public. Oh yeah, you'll be able to make the turns. I'll see if we can't get him to release this. Or I'll see if I can get permission to use it. And share it. Oh yeah, oh maybe. If you take the turn a little bit wider, you should be alright. I'll shoot him a message tonight. Oh yeah, even with this is going to be a little tight getting around. You may end up old school with a wheel loader and a small dump truck. Oh no, if you wiggle your way around, you should be fine. Just don't hit the. Oh, I gotta put collisions on these. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put collisions on these. Oh crap! You know what that means? Every single one on the entire map is freaking wrong. Are you kidding me? Do you know how much of a pain in the ass that's going to be? Oh my goodness, excuse me. Oh, I can't wait for my doctor's appointment coming up. Just to get rid of this cough, I'm going to make an appointment with an ENT. If I have to go in and put collisions on every one of these freaking posts, I'm going to be pissed because that's going to be a couple-hour project. Now, this guy should have a collision. Yeah. I guarantee you every one of these monorail uprights are going to be wrong. But this is going to be a pain in my ass. Son of a bitch. I got to fix every one of these one at a time. That is going to be a pain in the ass. Alright. Ignore these weird markers in the middle of the fields. They're just stuff I haven't moved yet. Now the water fields are working, but I may change them up a little bit. I don't know if y'all have seen the water fields yet. I'll show you one real quick. So far I have 2 water fields in the map, and they're permanently drained. Now let's grab my store delivery mod. And let's buy this guy. So it does work like a factory, so you do have to buy it. Let's grab a tractor and let's grab the trailer from the Crone pack. Right now I have it running just on sand, and I may change it up a little bit. So if you plant your cranberry and rice, and I do have the cranberry and the rice working, I removed millet. I'm also going to remove rye and add peanuts. But let's throw a load of sand in here. Did I pass it? Oh, right there. So you dump sand in here, and it should flood the field. Now, you have to make sure it is active, and it is. Now, what it's going to do is over the period of, I think it's either 2 game days or 3 game days, it'll slowly drain. So let's just speed up time for a minute. Let's go to 360. I think it's either 2 game days or 3 game days. Yeah, see, the sand is actually going to be running out. So your sand should be going down. Over the course of 2 or 3 game days, it'll be completely drained, and if you want to refill it, you have to put sand back in it. So they're going to work a little bit different than FS19. But if I cheat, what field is this? That would be field 9. Let's grab this guy real quick. Let's grab, now where is it? Oh, let me slow my time down. Alright, which one is it? I very rarely use this to cheat shit in. Where is the one that we have fill your fields? Alright, here we go. We're gonna go field, crap, what number was that? Field 9. Field 9. Cranberry. It looks really cool. We're going to go with ready to harvest. So that looks really cool. So back to having cranberry and rice and water. Now, if you need to drain it quicker, all you got to do is come back here and pull the sand out of it. And if you pull the sand out of it, it takes the water back out. And if you want to reflood it, all you got to do is put your sand back in. And if you leave it running, it'll slowly drain over, like I said, over 2 to 3 game days. But I don't have any of the farmlands painted in, but the south end of the map has all the fields are in. So far I have 15 fields in on the southern part of the map. Let me grab a little bit of height. I'll show you that really quick. I'm going to get out of here so I can get myself some dinner. I haven't even had lunch yet today. But yeah, the southern half of the map is in the valley part anyway, is about finished. So we got some decent fields for a 4x map. All right, why do I have a water plane right there? I gotta look at that. It's the first time I noticed that. But yeah, this is pretty cool. Couple of small starter fields. And then a couple of nothing huge, but you can still like plow these together. So you could take that row of trees out if you want and plow these 3 fields together if you want something a little bit bigger. Matter of fact, you can even take these trees out and add this field in if you want. And then this half the map, the fields go in really, really quick. So this half the map here, I think I'm going to do just 4 fields, 1 on each side of the power line, and then split the road. So 1 between here and the river, 1 between here and the mountain, and then on the back side of the power line I'll put like probably 1 field there, and then maybe I'll split this up to 2 different fields on that side. So maybe 5 more fields. And then once we get all the factories in, we'll have room to put some long skinny fields up top on the mountain. Once I figure out where all the forests are going to go. So we don't have Mammoth Mill or a forest in yet. So we'll have some, between the road and the mountain, we'll have some long skinny fields in here. Depending on how many factories, where all the factories fall. But I'm going to get out of here. I've been on for 4.5 hours. I'm going to throw you all on ending soon. I see loads of hours spent in this map for me. Yeah, I really wish I just had more time to work on it. But yeah, I'll shoot Papa Smurf a message and see if the Unimog is public. Yep, thank you, Saskatchewan. You enjoy your night as well. I don't know if I'll be back. I probably won't be back on tonight. If I work on anything, I'll try and get some more of the greenhouses and orchards in. Truck and Jay, have a good one, bud. Thanks for the stream. I do enjoy watching your work putting into the map. Thank you very much. I enjoy building more than playing. But tomorrow afternoon, I'm going to run up to my son's house to play with my granddaughter for a little bit and have some lunch with them. So I should be home. I'm hoping to get a stream in between lunch and dinner after I get back from my son's house. We'll work on the map a little bit more. So right now, the next part of the build is getting all the factories in, getting Mammoth Mill and getting the forest in. I want to get the mountain area of the map done first, and then I'll put the rest of the fields in the valley. They go really quick. So the slowest part of the build now is getting every factory in because I have to rebuild the factories to work with the train, and I have to rebuild the XMLs. So it's a little bit slower process, but we'll get it done. Everybody have an awesome night, and we'll hopefully to catch you all tomorrow.